1, 2. Alala! Can you please be on our feet as the procession stands? Can you please stand on our feet as they enter? Basa kona mama bogizela. Apa makwelo tata. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our procession. Let's clap our hands as they enter again. What a beautiful sight it is. Thank you so much. We can all sit down. Can you please hold down my mic a bit? We can all be on our seats. We can all sit down. All right. Thank you so much for your patience. Thank you so much for your patience. Once again, welcome to the Rise and Shine 2021 Academic Challenge. Can you please clap hands for yourselves? You look beautiful. Now, can you please clap hands for each and every one of these children who are here? They look great. Let me take this opportunity and introduce myself. I'll be emceeing the first part of this program. But before we begin with our program, before we have our devotion, we are going to have a small performance from these kids. We're going to have a small performance, and then after that, we're going to have a devotion by Mr. Sekhai. So over to you. All right, we are actually going to be joining them as well as they are singing the national anthem. We're going to be singing the national anthem. I want to stand by the parents, by the way, as we're singing the national anthem. I want to hear the Afrikaans part from the parents. In fact, yeah, I need to be here just to hear that Afrikaans part. So we may start with the national anthem. We stand when we sing our national anthem.
sound the call to come together, and united we shall stand. Let us live and strive for freedom in South Africa, our land.
Thank you, thank you. Masinikele kuTata uSikhaya. All right. I'm told that they still need to do the school anthem and the Pathfinder anthem, and then after that, Mr. Sikhaya will go.
Sasanje nithanda ukunibulisa bazali abantwana nendwendwe sikhoyo phakathi kwethu. This morning I'd like to greet the parents as well as visitors, teachers, and also non-teaching staff members, and also the learners as well. I'm not going to be that much long, but I'll do my best to be short as possible. Our scripture reading this morning, we get it from the book of Isaiah. That is our first reading. The book of Isaiah, chapter 60. We read only verse 1. It reads us as follows. Arise, shine, for your light has come, and the glory of the Lord rises upon you. See, darkness covers the earth, and thick darkness is over the peoples. But the Lord rises upon you, and his glory appears over you. Again, we read the book of Proverbs. The book of Proverbs, chapter 3. Proverbs, chapter 3. We read from verse 1 down to verse 4. My son, do not forget my teachings. My son, do not forget my teaching. Keep my commandments in your heart, for they will prolong your life many years and bring you peace and prosperity. Verse 3. Let love and faithfulness never leave you. Bind them round your neck. Write them on the tablet of your heart. Then you will win favor and a good name in the sight of God and men. Yafuna ukuthi parents nabazali nabantwana bobanzi, just give me your ears a little bit. I am standing here representing God. I am standing here representing my Creator, our Creator. Now, let us, I want to be very specific, Bantwanabam. God is calling you to rise. Not only rise, but shine wherever you are. This is a tool. This is a tool. And this tool will guide you in your future, will protect you wherever you are. There is a glorious work to be accomplished by you. Now, as we are here, as parents, as teachers, we are here with one purpose: to mold you, to build you for the coming future. Now, for the light is come. When we talk of light in this context, light is a symbol of the presence of God. Light is a symbol of the presence of God. Now, as some of you are familiar with what I'm going to say, as believers, as Christians, Christ came to this earth as the light of life. Remember, Christ is the source of life. In other words, if we say Christ is a source of life, it means that without him, without Christ in our hearts, without Christ in our lives, ubomi bethu esiphilayo bantwana bam nabazali bungemampunge. Those who receive him, those who believe on him, on his name, this school is called Rise and Shine. Meaning that once you enter the premises of this school, now it means that wherever you are, you have to make sure that you are signing. You are signing. In Proverbs, you know, I was once a child. Long ago, long before you were born, even your parents were born. I was once a child. I grew up troublesome child. But somehow, I met Christ. And since then, Christ changed my behavior. He changed my behavior. Now in Proverbs, we read a verse. My son, it's very difficult as parents to mold you. It's very difficult, especially a parent without Christ. It is very difficult. But this morning, God is calling you. Do not forget God's teaching. Wherever you are, do not forget God's teaching. You are beautiful, but if the choice is yours, if you forget God's teaching, you'll be nowhere. Now, keep God's teachings in your heart. Not only in your heart, write them on the tablet of your heart. Let love and faithfulness never leave you. Let love and faithfulness never leave you. Bind them round your neck. Today, faithfulness is what is lacking. It's something that is lacking. Faithfulness. Trust in the Lord. Trust in the Lord. With all your heart. Trust in the Lord. With all your soul. With all your strength. And with all your mind. By doing that, in this cruel world, world, you will succeed, Batonaban. Yafuna this morning, ukwenza ungeni kuthi sisonke. Let me say this. Education, Batonaban. Education without Christ. Education without Christ. That education is useless. Education without Christ. That education is dead. It's good to have education, but education without Christ is dead. That is why today you find that in our schools, day in, day out, they get a rape. Why? A rape done by educators. Why? Because they lack Christ in their hearts. Remember, Christ I'm talking about. He is the first teacher. He is our first teacher ever. As teachers, in these days, to be a teacher is very difficult. I was once a teacher. I know, especially you guys teaching in primary schools, it's not easy. But you have a responsibility to mold these kids. You have a responsibility to build the characters of these kids. Because this is so okay. Because it's so okay. Because it's so okay. Shall we close our heads with a short prayer? Ngelixesha Nkosi siyasithoba sisinikela kuwe. Silapha Nkosi kulamasango. In a special way, we invite the Holy Spirit to come down, to guide us, to mold us, to build our characters. Start to wethu. Yenza Nkosi Baba lo mhlangano ingankosi unganempumelelo. Khokela Nkosi abantwana. Imibono, the vision the school has, fulfill their visions. Start to take away to. You know our weaknesses as human beings. You know our strengths. Please, dear Father, be with us all. I ask all this in the wonderful name of Jesus Christ. Amen. Amen.
Sibabeka kubili ngekutata ngesermon kanye nomthandazo. We've heard into bana education without Christ ayisincedi. We're going to move with our program very quickly now. We're going to be moving with our program very quickly because at 1 we're going to be having load shedding. So by then we want to have covered most of what we are here for, and also because we have started late. So thank you so much, Tata Osikhai. We are going forward again with our program. We are going to have welcoming remarks, and then immediately after welcoming remarks, we are going to have the introduction of guests. That would be the first phase, the end of the first phase. After that, we'll start with the competition. So now, without wasting any of your time, please welcome Mr. Mali, who's going to be doing our welcome remarks. Mr. Mali. Sesicela usosanga phatata. Usozoma apha phambi kwabantwana abahle kangaka.
Oh yes, sorry.
Oh, thank you so much. Can we give them a chance to just go and sit now? They've been standing for quite some time. Can we just clap hands for them? Bayakwazi ukuma abantwana. Inkosi kakhulu abantwana bam. Please do me a favor when you get home. To all of these kids, teach your parents teach your parents the Afrikaans part, please. Mr. Mali, over to you.
Mandibulisa umuntu lapha ngegama likaYesu Kristu Nkosithu. Amen. Eyami indawo incinci kakhulu bethu ukunamkela nonke apha. I'm here to welcome everybody here. I don't have a list of guests. I assume that everybody who's here is a guest today. Everybody who's here, from the parents, with the exclusion of the children and teachers. They are not the guests, but every other person who's here is a guest because he does not belong here. He belongs here because of the child. He belongs here because of the occasion that is today. So, if you go to our houses or to other houses or to other homes, before you enter the door, there is usually a mat on the floor in front of the door that says welcome or welcome home. Now, as you enter the house and look there at the top of the, in front of you, you see another board there that says, "Welcome to our home." Now, that has not been written here, but what is here today, it's me standing in front of you, welcoming you to this occasion. Phaya kwaXhosa, nokungabe nayo nantoni nganento yonke lelethe kwenkulu. Ukuba akakaphakami umuntu othi ebantwini, khululani ibhatyi, nizive nisekhaya. That is welcome home. Emva kwabantu bamkelwe, bayakhululeka, bakwazi nokuncokola, bakwazi nokukrwecana, bakwazi norespecta le nto baze ngayo. By those words, feel at home, participate when it's needed, shut up when you are not supposed to talk, stand up when you have to stand, because you are all welcome. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Mali. We're gonna need some music. We're gonna have some music. The school choir. Okay, the director says the school choir must. Now we are changing. Now we are changing our program. We are going to the second phase of our program. So we are going to humbly ask that the school choir joins us here. That the school choir joins us. So long. Let me just give my DJ some music to play. The school choir is coming up.
Jehovah is your name. Jehovah is your name. Jehovah is your name. Jehovah is your name. Mighty warrior, great in battle. Jehovah is your name. Mighty warrior.
Guys, you come to the right. Shift to the right. Yes, go. Shift it to the right. Good. So yeah.
Sibakhombe izandla kwakhona. Am I the one who thinks that these kids should record an album already? I feel like I want to buy their music now. Thank you so much for this time. Right about now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be changing to the gist of the program. We are going to change it to phase 2. All right. As we are going to phase 2, I would like to call upon my colleague who's going to be the master of this ceremony, of this phase, the capable Mr. Sakum's class. Mr. Sakum's class is going to be coming just now. I wanted to say the DJ must play music. Mr. Class, can we just have some music, my DJ, and then we can proceed? We'll just get music from the DJ, and Mr. Sakum's class, we will take over this session. Otherwise, thank you so much for your attention. You've been a great audience.
Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Siyaphila ne? Igama lami nguSakhumzi waka class hlala phela lokishini eDawethu. Ndingosemangweveni. Ndizabe ndisebenza nabantwana namhlanje. So to begin with, can I please have foundation phase? So I'm going to read out the names and
Class, they're not coming here. They're going to fall.
masibaqhwabeleni abantwana besizwe. So sizaba ne-red team apha, i-yellow team ngaphaya, and then i-green team, ne-blue team apha. Okay, let's just confirm amagama abantwana so that siyazi sinomuntu wonke simdingayo apha ngaphezulu. Ndizaqala nge-yellow team. Umahlatse, phakamisa isandla bukhona. Okay, Sisipho, Manase, Owam. Let's go to the red team. Lelomso, Boya, Luniko, Amila. Okay, let's come to the blue team. Zizipho, Lisa, Owotando. Masenze, so to help our judges with scorekeeping, let's just sit in order with the names. Ne? So we're gonna start here, should be the first person on the list, nah? Can I have, let's start again with yellow. Can Mahlatse be here? Is that Mahlatse? Okay, Mahlatse. Sisipho, can you be next to her, please? Thank you. And Manasseh, next to her. And then Owam. So that's the order. And then let's come to the red team. Zizipho. Oh, sorry, red. Lelomso. Tolunjonge. There you go. Oh. Lelomso. Ekaleni jonga ngabong. Okay, it's not Boya. Luniko. Okay, then Amile Kobilen. And let's come to green team. Tulumango. Upu Tulumango. They've been replaced. Yes. Okay, Bryce. Okay, judges. Okay, Spusiso. Bryce, who's Bryce? Can you please be on the other side? There you go. Alandelwe nguSibusiso. Emva koSibusiso ebenguZethu. Emva koZethu Onesimilo. And the last team, the blue team, Zizipho. Eqaleni. Emva koZizipho Lizalise. Upho Lizalise. Okay, send on the right. Othando. There you go. And now we're all in order. Okay, let's give them a round of applause. I'm gonna start first with spelling bee. So what they will have to do for me, I'm gonna say a word, and then they have to say the word. After they've said the word, they have to start spelling it. And then if that is correct, they get 10 points. And then if it's not correct, then the word gets to go to the next person. Then if the next person gets it right, they get 6 points. That's a bonus point for them. And they still get to do their own question as well. So that's how it's going to work. I'm going to ask, we have a timer. I hope that is sorted. Okay, we have a timer. So I'm going to give 1 minute to each child to answer as many questions as possible. Then for every question they get right, they get 10 points. When the time expires, we go to the next one. So the first round is elimination game. It's elimination run. So what's going to happen is the child that gets the least answers will be eliminated from the challenge. So we're not going to see them on the second round. So sizakwenza ngelo hlobo, ne? See, understand amos? I think they're prepared, so they're probably ready. Me ready? Okay, I'm gonna start with the red team. And then on red team, I'm gonna start with the first participant. Yes. When my timer is ready, I'm gonna give you a word. Is the timer ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Your word is sheep. Okay, you got it right. But remember to say the word first, né? I give you a word, you say it, and after you say the word, Okay, sizaqala ne. So, ukhumbule nefuneka eligama ndilibizayo ulibize qala to confirm ba uve igama eli-right. Then ke ngoku uqala ulibhele ke ngoku. Is that okay? So you got the first word correct was sheep. Zakunika elinye ke ngoku. Ixesha lakho masimqale ku 50 seconds ke ngoku. Since we lost time in the first one. Sizaqhubekeka. Ready? The second one is spoon.
Spoon. S-P-O-O-N.
Well done. Second word. Sock.
Sock. S-O-C-K.
Third word. Drunk.
Drunk. D-R-U-N-K.
Okay. Chair.
Chair. S-H-A-I-R.
Okay. Pass on to the next contender. Chair. Starting it. Okay. Wait, give me a second.
Time out.
Time out, and then we'll restart. So you can start with the first word, which was chair. It's a bonus point, so it's not counting towards your actual marks. So for this one, no timer. Chair.
Chair. C-H-A-I-R.
Wait. Can you say it again?
C-H-A-I-R.
Oh, well done. So 6 points. And then let's go to your word. And now we're going to have a timer. So your first word is orange.
O-R-A-N-G-E.
Well done. Second word, head.
Head. Head. H-E-A-D.
Well done. Little.
L-I-T-T-L-E.
Well done. Chant. Chant.
C-H-A-N-P-T.
Oh, pass on. Bonus word, chant.
10 seconds. Okay.
C-H-A-N-T.
Well done. Bonus point. Okay, now we're starting with your words. Green. Time starting.
Sure.
G-R-E-E-N.
Well done. Second word, mouth.
Mouth. M-O-U-T.
Correct. Word passed on. Makaqalele, qalele.
M-O-U-T-H.
Oh, sorry. Correct. And let's give you the next one, bright.
B-R-I-G-H-T.
Correct. Pocket. Pocket.
P-O-C. Pocket. P-O-C-K-E-T.
Well done. Sister.
5 seconds.
5 seconds.
S-I-S-T-E-R.
Well done. Wait.
Time.
Okay, time up. Well done. Let's go to the next one. Are you ready? And timer, ready. And first word, road.
R-O-A-D.
Well done. Next word, look.
Look. L-O-K. L-O-O-K.
Well done. Next word, brief. Brief.
B-E-E-F.
Okay, brief.
B-R-I-F.
Incorrect. Word passed on. So now we're gonna come to the blue team. Thank you. Let's give it a round of applause to them. So their individual scores will be recorded and will be announced in due time. So now we're going to move on to the next team, which will be the blue team. Are you guys ready? So we're going to start with the first contender. Okay.
Sure.
Make sure your mic is on. Say 1, 2 on your mic. Well done. Okay. Hold it there. And then your timer is ready. 3, 2, 1. First word, single.
S I C E S I G C.
Okay. Okay, incorrect. Passed on. Bonus point, single.
Single. S I N G.
Okay. Let's next. Passed on. Okay, single. Let's go.
Single. S I E.
Passed on.
Single. S I N G L E.
Well done. Okay, let's go to your words with the timer. And your timer is ready in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your first word is gate.
Gate. G-A-T-E.
Next word, bank.
B-A-N-K.
Next word, water.
W-A-T-E-R.
Next word, father.
Father. F-A-T-H-E-R.
Next word, clean. Clean.
C-L-E-A-N.
Well done. Next word, admire.
A-D-M-I-R.
Right. Next word, appetite.
A-P-P-E-R-T-I-T-E.
Very clear.
A-P-P-E-T-I-T-E.
Well done. A round of applause. Okay, time up for the blue team. Let's move over to the green team. Bryce, can you please hold the mic? Okay, green team, are you ready? Okay, next page. Okay, with your timer ready, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First word, peace.
P-E-A-C-E.
Well done. Next word, lunch.
L-U-N-C-E.
Incorrect, word passed on. For bonus point, lunch. Well done. Bonus point N. And the next word, your words now, with your timer started already. Your first word is March. Not the month. March. Incorrect. Incorrect. Word passed on. March. Okay. Let's go. First word, victory. Well done. Next word, knife.
Mike. Deposit. 40-second deposit.
Okay, let's go. Your word is summer. Summer.
SUMMER.
Well done. Next word is instant.
INSTANT.
Well done. Next word, quality.
QUALITY.
Done. Next word, chapter.
10 seconds.
CHAPTI.
5 seconds.
PTI.
Good save. Let's go.
Time.
Time up. Let's go. Well done. Let's get to the next contestant. Are you ready? Okay, she's ready. First word, volcano.
VOLCANE.
Well done. Volcano, yeah.
Oh,
It's VOLCANO. What did she say? Oh. Thank you, everyone. Point rejected. Let's go. Next word is mistake.
MISTAKE.
Next word, receive.
Receive. RECEIVE.
Well done. Promise.
POPROMISE.
Well done. Luggage.
10 seconds.
LAGAGE.
Yes. Time.
Say it again.
LAG.
For luggage. Incorrect. Go to the next one.
Jikeli utsale. Jikeli ususe ba.
Let's give it up to the yellow team. Okay, we're gonna start with your first word. Your first word I'm gonna give to you is science.
Let's go.
SCIENCE. WEAPON. BUTTERFLY.
Done. Next word, Christmas.
CHRISTMAS.
Correction.
CORRECTION.
Curious.
Stop. Timer. Time.
Okay, time up. Thank you. Well done. You did well. Let's go to the next one. Your first word is curious.
1908.
C.
1908. 1908.
word passed on. Curious.
Curious.
And the next word is strawberry.
Strawberry.
Next word, technology.
Technology. Technology.
Next word, swimming. Put in. Okay, please respell technology.
Technology.
I think you said that before, but it's okay. Let's move on. Summer. Oh, no, sorry. I gave that one out already. Did you do your second, the one I gave you after technology? You didn't do it. It's fine. Do shelter.
Shelter.
Well done. Society.
Society.
Well done. Let's do jealous.
Jealous.
5 seconds.
5 seconds. Indoor.
Indoor.
Well done. Next one. Well done, you did well. Okay, your first word is receive.
Receive. Receive.
Next word, remember.
Remember.
Thank you. Next word, rough.
Roughh.
Next word, ribbon.
Ribbon.
Well done. Next word, knife.
Knife.
Well done. Next word, promise.
Promise.
Well done. Next word, register.
Register.
And next,
10 seconds.
10 seconds. Okay, thank you. The next word is scribble.
Scribble.
Sorry?
Scribble.
I said time, right? Time's up.
Time up. Okay, well done. Thank you. Okay, thanks to all the students. They all did well. Let's give them a big hand of applause. Okay, so we're gonna give everyone a question. Hopefully the when I get 2 from these ones, I'll just move on to the next topic.
Why nigga bona?
Azababuza bonke. Okay, so we had an incident with the blue team where we only had one participant getting good points. We need to have at least 2 people from each team. So because of that, we're going to go to the next phase of question. We're going to choose now the next category. And everyone is going to have 3 questions, and then we're going to pass it on. We're going to start with them and move forward. However, if they save, then we may not necessarily get to the rest of the teams for now. Is that okay? Fair? Okay. So your category will be history. May you please pick up the mic?
Maga Buddha.
Thank you, sir. So, get ready. Your category is history. Are you ready? Okay, your first question. How many official languages do we have in South Africa? Incorrect. Okay, you have 3 questions. That was your first, you got it incorrect. Let's go to the next one. In which year did coronavirus start?
19.
Correct. Let's go to your last question. Which currency is used in South Africa?
Rands.
Correct. Next. First question. When did Nelson Mandela become president of South Africa?
1928.
Incorrect. How many years did Nelson Mandela spend in prison?
27 years.
Correct. Who was the former president of Republic of Zimbabwe? You got 10 seconds.
No, 15.
Former president of Republic of
10
Zimbabwe.
seconds now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time out. Next. Okay. First question. Who was the former president of Republic of Zimbabwe? Incorrect. Moving on. What is the new name of Port Elizabeth? Correct. How many colors are there on the South African flag?
6.
That's correct. That's 3 questions, right? You have a bonus. Okay. What is the largest theme park in South Africa?
National Park.
Okay. Do we have a winner? So far. Okay, let's go to the last one got a lot of points the last time, so I was hoping we'd just do the 3s to save time. So let's see if we have a winner on those 3, do we? We got one. Okay, sorted. Thank you, everyone. Okay, if we may please, Foundation Press, please take a seat. And then, thank you, let's give them a hand. Okay, may we please have an item from grade R and grade 0. Music item from grade R and grade 0. Thank you.
Akubona ngayo mkhulu. Yaba ngamaphambi kwazo. Let's stand in front of it. Ngicela bonyoka kancane. Hey, Buddha. That's what. Buddha. Come on, twist on that. Look at that eye. I need that cat. Cat. Buddha, I don't tell him. Buddha. Show Buddha.
This is
1, 2. Thank you. May we please, let's give them a round of applause. Well done. So, without any waste of time, may we please have foundation phase, intermediate phase, please. Coming on stage, and we're going to read names as well so that we all stand in order to assist our judges. Singabakhwabela besiza abantwana. Okay, so we're gonna start. So now, so that we start in time, we're gonna maintain the order we have. But what we're gonna do, everyone is gonna quickly say their names so that we all get your names. And then we're not gonna change orders now to save names. So please hold the mic and please say your name and surname.
Manisia Kutumis.
You can greet. You can greet and then say your name.
Morning everyone. My name is Manisia Kutumis. Morning everyone. My name is Manisia Kutumis.
Good morning, good people. My name is Aslim Nunopi.
Morning, people. My name is Nomala Michoba.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Ayona Mani.
Give it just a minute. So that was the blue team for everyone. Let's give them a hand. Okay. Remember, the aim is for everyone to hear your name and know who you are. Your family knows you and they're here to support you. But we would like to get to know you as well, so don't rush it. Greet and smile and then tell us your name.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Ozai. Good morning, everyone. My name is Ozai.
Pleased to meet you, Ozaya.
Good morning, good people. My name is Nyakata Sipi.
Pleased to meet you, Asipia.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Yana Job.
Pleased to meet you, Yana.
My name is Samuel Kochu.
Pleased to meet you, Samuel. Let's give them a hand. That's our dream team. They're all looking good. And now we're gonna go over to our yellow team. Let's hear from first one.
Good morning people. My name is Oset Manyan.
Good morning, people. My name is Yonela Makyuri.
Good morning, parents. My name is Sandesu Empat.
Well done.
Good morning, parents. My name is Tusi Aseman.
Well done.
Okay, pleased to meet you, yellow team. And now going over to the red team.
Greetings, everyone. My name is Asan Gavin.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Musa Blake.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Aunga Matod.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Idris Tom.
To meet you, Abu. Okay. So we have our intermediate phase team here with us, and your first category will be geography. Sorry, correction, you're also starting with spelling bee. So we're gonna start with the blue team. We started with the red the first time, so we're gonna start with you. Same rules. Do you still remember the rules? Do you want me to run them through again? Understood? Okay. I give you a word, you have 10 seconds. Sorry, we still give you how many?
1 minute. 1 minute.
So you have 1 minute to answer as many questions as possible. As soon as the timer is ready, we will start. In 3, 2, 1, go. The first word is accurate.
Accurate. A-C-C-U-R-A-T-A-T-E.
Say it again.
A-C-C-U-R-A-T-E.
Correct. Next word, advocate.
Advocate. A-D-V-O-T-E.
Incorrect. Passed on. Advocate.
A-D-V-O-C-T. A-D-V-O-C-T-A.
Incorrect. That was the bonus word. So that was the bonus word. You still have yours. So you're not getting the bonus point. You still have to answer your questions. Okay. Are we ready? Your word will start with admire.
A-D-M-I-R-E.
Correct. Next one. Aluminium.
A-L-U-M-I-N-I-U-M.
Correct. Next word, anniversary.
A-N-N-I-V-E. A-N-N-V-E.
Passing it on.
It's not
Okay.
time. Time is not
Gave up. Anniversary. Bonus point.
A-N-N-I-V-E-S-A-R-Y.
You missed the letter. So let's move on to your words. Not bonus point, but you still have your words. Let's go. The first word is annual.
A-N-N-U-A-L.
Well done. The next word is ancient.
A-N-C-I-E-N-T.
Well done. Next word, analyze.
A-N-A-L-I-Z-E.
Next word, amoeba. Amoeba.
Moba.
Oh, okay, incorrect. Don't worry about it. The judges are with me as well. I've been checking with them. If I did miss a word, as it did happen before, they don't give the score. So we always check. No worries. Next one. Next person, please. Okay, your first word is autograph.
O-C.
Incorrect. Passed on. Bonus point. Autograph. Mhm.
A-N-T-O-G-R-A-P-H.
And then say it again. Autograph.
A-U-T-O-G-R-A-P-H.
Okay. Okay. Let's go. Assembly.
A-S-B.
Incorrect. Passed on. Bonus point. It's a bonus word. Assembly.
Assembly.
Mhm.
A-S-S-E-M-B-L-Y.
Let's go. Amateur. Amateur.
Amateur. A-M-A-T-E-U-R.
Well done. Next word. Ambassador.
Ambassador.
Mhm.
A-M-B-A-S-S-A-D-O-R.
Well done. Next word. Adolescent. Next word. Adolescent.
Adolescent. A-D-O-L-E-S-C-E-N-T.
Well done. Next word. Accessible.
Accessible. A-C-C-E-S
S-I-D-L-E.
Incorrect, you missed the word. Passed on. Accessible for bonus point.
Accessible. S-E.
Okay, bonus point lost, but you still have your words. Are you ready? Let's start you with abrasive.
Abrasive. A-B-C.
Incorrect. Word passed on, abrasive. The word spelled correctly, you got the bonus point. And now your word is agreement. So does it matter? I say, So does it matter? Okay, try to get this.
It's correct.
Especially
Mike.
N-T.
That's the spell right?
Correct, it's correct, yeah. It's correct.
Correct, okay, so you got it correct. Let's go to the second word is applaud.
Oh, it's over. Is it one P?
Okay, I'm gonna have to pass it on. Let's go, your first word is applaud. Incorrect. So applaud. Oh. Incorrect. You don't have an O in applaud. Incorrect. But you still have your words. So let's start with your words. Let's start your first word will be amnesty. Amnesty.
A-M-N-E-S-T-Y.
Well done. Word spelled correct. Let's go to the next one. Artificial.
A-T.
Incorrect. Word passed on. Artificial.
A-T.
Incorrect. Lost bonus point, but you still have your word. Your first word is autism.
Autism.
And your time is going. Incorrect. Word passed on. Autism.
Autism. A-U-T-I-S-M.
Well done. Next word is baboon. Baboon.
Baboon. B-A-B-O-O-N.
Well done. Next word is baggage.
Baggage. B-A-G-G-A-G-E.
The next word is aquarium.
Aquarium. A-Q-U-A-R-I-A-M.
Incorrect. You don't have an A towards the end of the word aquarium. Word passed on. Aquarium for bonus points.
Aquarium. A-Q-U-E-R.
Incorrect. Bonus point lost. We don't have an E in aquarium. Your words. Let's go to your words. Your first word will be admission.
Admission. A-D-M-I-N-I-S-S-I-O-N.
You said an N. There's no N there.
Like admin.
Say it. Say N. Okay, say it again. Incorrect. She says ADI. There's no ADI. So incorrect was passed on.
Can I have one? Can I have some water, please? Sorry.
Admission, yes.
Admission.
Yes.
A-D-M-I-S-S-I-O-N. T-I-O-N.
Incorrect. So bonus point lost, but you still have your word. Your first word is accordingly.
Accordingly.
Mhm. Incorrect. You missed a letter. So let's pass it on. Accordingly. Accordingly.
Accordingly.
Yes.
D.
Okay, you missed a letter as well. Your next word, that was for bonus point. You still have a chance to get points with your words. So we have your timer starting. Okay, your first word is advice.
Advice. A-V-E-S-I.
Incorrect. Word passed on. Advice. Mike, please. You placed an I in the wrong place, so you lost the bonus point, but you still have your questions. Let's go to your questions. Ancestor. Ancestor. Incorrect. Passed on. Ancestor.
Ancestor. A-N-C-E-S-T-O-R.
Ancestor spelled correct. Let's go to your next word. Let's say backstage.
Backstage. B-A-C-K-S-T-A-G-E.
Well done. Next word. Authority. Authority.
A-U-T-O-A-U-T-H-O-R-I-T-Y.
Well done. Well said, correct. Abandon. Abandon.
Abandon. A-E-M-A-N-E-N-T.
Mike, let's go by Mike.
Incorrect. Let's give a round of applause to Okay. Okay, so everyone, we're gonna give another three questions. So we're gonna do three with everyone, and then we're gonna start from the red team and move it backwards and make our way here. So I'm gonna give you 3 words. Yes. I'm gonna give you your first one, second one, third one, and then we move on. Is that okay? Let's go. Your first one. Let's go with hypocrisy. Hypocrisy.
Hypocrisy. H-I-P-O.
Incorrect. Let's go to the next one. Impossible. No, do it. You have 3 words. Impossible.
Impossible. I-M-P-O-S-S-I-B-L-E.
Well done. Next word. Impressive. Last word. Impressive.
Impressive. I-M-P-R-E-S-I-V-E.
Okay, you missed 1 word. So you got 1 correct. Let's move on to the next person. Are you ready? The next word is hypothesis. Hypothesis. Okay, go for it. Hypothesis.
H-I-G
G, there's no G. So incorrect. Let's go to the next one. Intern. Intern. Yep. Intern is an internship, but now only intern.
With us, L, T,
Yebo, yebo, qhuba.
Time.
Done. There's no
Okay.
time to lie. No time.
Okay, well done. So let's give you a last word. Your last word is gonna be interview. Yes.
it's R, N, T, E, R, V, I, E.
Well done. Next person, please. Your first word is juvenile. Juvenile.
Juvenile. G-U-V.
Incorrect. Let's go to the next one. Justice.
Justice. G-U-S-T-I-C.
Incorrect. Let's go to the last one. Last one. Kidnap. Kidnap.
Kidnap. K-I-D-N-E-P-P.
Incorrect. Next one, please. Okay. Say, are you ready? So your first word, I'm gonna give you kidnap as your first word.
Kidnap. K-I-D-N-A-P.
Well done. And then your next word is intelligence.
Intelligence. I-N-T-E-L-I-G-E-N-C-E.
You missed one L, but that was great. And let's give you a last word is, your last word will be gossip.
G-O-S-S-I-P.
Well done. Let's give a round of applause to the red team. Thank you, red team. Let's go ahead to the yellow team. Yellow team, are you ready? Your first word is loophole.
L-O-O-P-H-O-L-E.
Well done. Next word is literally.
L-I-T-E-R-A-R-Y.
Well done. Last word is journey.
J-O-U-R-N-E-Y.
Correct. Next one. Your first word will be failure.
F-A-I-L-U-R-E.
The next word will be harbor.
Harbor. H-A-B-O-U-R.
Incorrect. You missed a letter. And then let's go to your last word, euphoria.
Euphoria.
Incorrect. Next one, please. Your first word is foreigner.
Foreign. F. R.
Incorrect.
U.
Let's go to your next one. Let's go to your next one. Your next one will be karaoke.
C.
Incorrect. Let's go to the last word. Your last word will be. Your last word will be enjoy. Enjoy. Uh-huh.
N. J.
Incorrect. Next.
There is no time. They're getting three
There's no
questions.
time. They all have 3 questions. Your first word is majesty.
A. M. G.
Incorrect. Let's to the next word, luggage.
L-U-G-G-A-G-E.
Well done. The last word will be ignorant.
I-N-G-O-R-A-T-E.
You said I-N, incorrect. That was your 3 words. Thank you. Let's give a round of applause to the yellow team. Your first word is genetics. Is your mic working well? Should I get you another one?
Genetics.
Wrong. Genetics. I wrong.
Oh, incorrect. Let's go to your next word, justify.
Justify.
Well done. Your last word is league.
League.
Well done. Next one. Your first word is extinct.
Extinct. E-X-T-E.
Incorrect. Let's go to your next one is equipment.
Equipment. E-Q-U-I-P-M-E-N-T.
Well done. Last word, essential.
Essential. E-S-S-I.
Incorrect. Next. Your first word is enthusiasm. Enthusiasm.
Enthusiasm. E-N-T-U-I.
Okay. You missed one letter. Let's move to fantasy.
Fantasy. F-A-N-T-A-S-Y.
Well done. Your last word is episode.
Episode. E-P-I-S-O-D-E.
Well done. Next. Your first word will be eventually.
Try for them. Try.
E-V-N-T.
Incorrect.
Okay. Let's give you a next one, environment. Environment.
E-N-V-I-R-O-N-E-N-T.
And the below N.
You one letter out. Okay. That was how many words?
2.
2. So you got your last one, genuine. Genuine?
Genuine.
Yeah.
G-U.
Incorrect. Let's move to the next one. Thank you, green team. Let's give them a round of applause. Okay, let's hear it from the blue team. Let me see. Okay, the first word for you will be pictograph.
P-I-C-T-O-G-R-A-P-H.
Well
Pictogram.
done. The next word will be privilege.
Try.
P-I-E.
Okay, correct. Last word, refreshments.
R-E-F-R-E-S-H-M-E-N-T.
Yes, correct.
Okay, well done. Let's go to the next one. Your first word will be penalty.
Penalty. P-E-N-A-L-T-Y.
Well done. Let's go to the next one, pension.
Pension. P-E-N-T-I-O-N.
Correct. Let's go. Your last one is pneumonia. 10, 9, 8, 7.
You
Correct. Your first word, pneumonia.
you
Incorrect.
Y
Incorrect. So let's go to your second one. Your second one is population.
P O P L U T I O N.
Incorrect.
P O P U L A T I O N.
Yes, that's correct.
Huh?
Population.
Population, okay. Let's go to previous.
P R E V I O U S.
Well done. That's you got your few questions, right? Let's go to the last one. Religious.
R E G I L.
Incorrect. Participate.
P A R P E N C T.
Okay, let's start this one. Mercury.
M E R C U R Y.
Well done. Okay, let's give everyone a round of Okay. Okay, let's do this one. I think hopefully you'll do better on this one. You got sports. Are you guys happy with sport? Not happy with sport. You want history, geography, science, maths. You're doing maths the next round. Okay, thank you everyone. I think after that was probably very much challenging to the kids with all these strange words that they had to pronounce and learn. But I've been told that they were given time to learn, so it's words that they use in class is nothing new to them. So, but we will have more time. They'll get more points if they didn't get as much now. That was the first elimination run. So now, sicela in music from the foundation phase. Music from foundation phase, please.
zangaphambili zangaphambili sisi they must come in front these ones. Wetu. Umbani uyahamba yena.
Okay, sicela i-foundation phase.
We're gonna get a good
Okay.
Foundation please.
But let's have the. No, we have the best one.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay, so we have to rush a little bit fast now because I'm not sure what time it is. So, good red team, abantu abazoshiyeka uLuniko noNenomso. And then the other contestants can sit down. Thank you. And then kushiyeke uLuniko noNenomso. Then on yellow team, sicela uGeorge noBiko.
Basheke.
Abashekayo nguJohn. Abantu babizayo ngabashekayo. Well done. And then with green team, cela kushiyeke uZethu noBryce. uZethu noBryce bayashiyeka, abanye bayahamba. Well done. And then on the blue team, ndicela uIminam noOthando bashiyeke. Well done. So these are the contestants we are left with now on our semi-finals. So now we're gonna have two categories. This is about Buza Zona. So I'm gonna do maths. At the same time, I'm gonna do geography. So I'm gonna do maths first, then the second one is gonna be geography, and then they'll be done.
Sections are time and 3 questions.
Okay, pay first.
3 questions.
First 3 questions. First 3 questions. Things are basic.
And then we are libas single events about 10.
Okay. So we're not gonna use the timer now. We're gonna ask 3 questions each. We're gonna ask 3 questions from each child. On now is teams against team. It's no longer a child alone. So any question that is asked to a team, any one of the child can answer. So if you know the answer to the question, you can lift your hand, and then we'll give you a chance to talk. You understand? So sizabuza umbuzo, and then if you have impendulo, phakamisa isandla, and we'll try to see when uphakamise eqala, uyophendula. Is that okay? So I'm gonna do first maths, and then so niyi team go. So it's no longer those men. So you're a red team, yellow team, green team, and blue team. So any of you who knows the answer, the mic in front of you, so you can grab the mic and answer. Are we ready? I'm gonna start first. I'm gonna ask first the blue team. Actually, let's go like that. Blue team, I'll ask you 3 questions. If you know the answer, just go for it. Any one of you. The first one, it's maths. So which month that has 28 or 29 days in a year?
Mike.
February.
That's correct. Second question. How many minutes are there in an hour?
60 minutes.
Well done. There are 100 cows. How many legs are there all together?
400.
Well done. Blue team got it. All right, let's go to the green team. If you add 10 to 258, what do you get? If you add 10 to 258,
Green.
how much do you get? You can, anyone. You have 258 rand and someone gives you 10 rand. How much do you have now? Okay, next question. Next question. Come on guys, let's be patient with the kids.
Yeah.
Let's go. The next question. 6 times 3. 6 times 3. 6 multiplied by 3. Okay, let's go to the next one. What is 356 plus 100? 356 plus 100. Okay, and then we move on from the green team and we move on to the yellow team. Yellow team, first question, 12 multiplied by 12.
You see the answer. Talk on the mic.
144.
Well done. Let's go. Next question, if you have round off to the nearest 173, what do you have?
You see the answer.
170.
Well done. The last one. How many days are there in a year?
365 days.
Well done. Let's come to the red team. The red team is okay, we have an equation for you to work out. We have 2x plus 1 is equal to 7. Find the value of x. X plus 1 is equal to 7. What is the value of x?
5.
Correct answer. What is the correct answer? Let's give it a round of applause. If you double 60, what do you get? Double 60, what do you get? Well done. So if a tennis ball weighs 2 ounces, how many balls that will weigh 16 ounces? If one ball weighs 2 ounces, then if we have a weight of 16 ounces, that means we have how many balls? Okay, thank you. Time up. So we're gonna move on to the next category for them. We're gonna move to history. The next one. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna start from the green team. Who's the current president of South Africa? Well done. And the next question is, in which province do we find Raymond Mhlaba municipality? What does green stand for in the national flag? National flag. Correct. Let's move on to the blue team. What is the largest tribe in South Africa?
The Zulu tribe.
That's correct. What does SADC stand for? SADC.
South African Development Community.
That's correct. Next question. How many countries are there in SADC?
60.
That's correct. Well done. Coming over to the red team. Red team. When do we celebrate Nelson Mandela Day?
7 April.
Correct. Let's go to the second question. Which country colonized Zimbabwe? That's correct. And which country colonized Mozambique? Incorrect. That's correct. Portugal.
No second chance. It's only one chance.
And let's move on to the yellow team. What does WHO stand for?
World Health Organization.
That's correct. The next question, what caused Shaka Zulu's death?
Assassination.
What is the largest airport in South Africa?
Kruger National Airport. Kruger National Airport.
Okay, how many questions did I ask you so far?
3. How about
That's
today?
3. So everyone has enough questions. Did I miss anyone? So we all have enough. My judges, do we have a tie by any chance, or we all have it?
It was incorrect. But I know the right answer. I said the right answer.
Okay, I'm gonna do open questions now. Any team can jump in.
So the first hand up now.
So the first team to lift their hand get to answer now. Let's go. What did people wear long ago?
I'm fine.
Yellow team. Yellow team.
Animal skin.
Well done. Point to the yellow team. Let's go to the next point. Next question. Which province is the biggest in South Africa?
Red.
Cape.
Okay, yellow team.
These are nice.
Okay.
Good red.
Sorted. Red team. No, let's do this.
I'll tell you raise up.
Ma'am is going to assist. She can assist. And the judges are going to assist as well.
They must wait for the question to be finished before they rise up.
No, there's no waiting the question to be finished.
How can you get the answer before the question?
Okay, let's continue. Moving on right along. Which province is the smallest in South Africa?
You see now.
Okay,
Let's disorganize.
let's do the hand signal, because the mic, if they all shouted once, we're gonna come back to the same problem. Who shouted first? Let's go to the hands.
The question has been finished first.
They already know their questions. In the same thing.
Yeah, they know
Let's
the
go. So it's hands up, ne? No shouting. So let's not give points to the previous question. Let's move on. Let's start again. What does SABC stand for? Yellow was the first team. Let's go.
South African Broadcasting Corporation.
That's correct. Yellow team. Next question. Which two tools were used for hunting?
Yellow.
Yellow again.
Bows and arrows.
Correct. Let's name 2 nations within South Africa.
Yellow.
That's correct. Who composed the South African national anthem? Okay, the yellow team. Okay. Now, let's do this. Now, yellow team is ahead, but we still have a tie between red and blue. So now we only have competition for red and blue. So only red and blue now. Only red and blue. So green and yellow you can wait. Don't use the mic. So I'm gonna ask only 3 questions, then that should break the tie. Okay, the first question. Who is the premier of the Eastern Cape? Okay, red. Right? Correct answer. Second question. Who is the premier of Mpumalanga province? Okay, red.
Yeah, go blue. Yeah, go
Once you
blue.
forgot, then we go over to blue.
David Nakuru.
Incorrect. Let's go. Who founded the Black Conscious Movement and died in detention in 1977? Red.
Steve.
That's correct. Okay, now we are fine. Thank you, everyone. Let's give them a round of applause. Okay, let's have.
That was which group was that?
Junior phase, no? Junior
Foundation.
Foundation phase.
Okay, let's move on to the next phase. Please come forward.
Ah, but we're organizing. But shout out, never.
Singa. Abantwana lokho afuneka bade bashazele phambili ungaphendula abantwana bafuna kube neetim zabo ndizawubuza ntona abantwana mani bathi maths nejiyo ezizistragishile ke zingasike
Struggle, could go out to sporting as well.
Okay, so first things first, there's some of you who won't be joining us for this run. So I'm going to read out the names of those who will be joining us for this run. Is that okay? Okay, for blue team, we only have Uazile no Migobo. And then on green, we have Asipile no Sange. On yellow, Sinosande Siwe no Siposetu. On red, Sino Iviwe no Awonge. Thank you. Let's give them a round of applause. Okay. I'm going to start off. We're going to use the same procedure. 3 questions. Any of you can answer. So it's per group now. We're going first group. So if I ask, it can be you, can be him, like either one of you on this team. So now I'm going to start with the red team. It's maths. What is a polygon with 4 unequal sides called? A polygon with 4 unequal sides. What is it called? That's your first question. Is your mic on? Incorrect. Okay, passed. Let's go to the next question. What number does giga stands for? Incorrect. Let's go to your last question. What word describe a number system with 2 base? What word describe a number system with bases of 2? What word describe a number system with a base of 2? Incorrect. Okay, let's move on to the yellow team. Yellow team, are you ready? How many equal sides does a... Wow, what's this? Skip that one. What do mathematicians call a regular polygon with 8 sides? What polygon with 4 unequal sides called? That's correct. What's a flat image that can be displayed in 3 dimensions? That's correct.
You are yellow.
Okay, let's go to. Okay, true or false? -2 is an integer.
True.
Correct. 5 to the power of 0 equals what?
1.
Correct. What's the top number of a fraction called?
Numeral.
Give me a point. Okay, numerator. So it says numeral, but numerator. So, okay. That was the 3 questions, right? Okay, let's go to the blue team. Let's go. What shape has the structure of an egg?
Sphere.
Correct. How many days are there in a leap year?
366.
Yes. Correct. A fortnight has how many weeks?
2 weeks.
That's correct. Moving to the next category, we're going to start from blue team and move it back, making our way back here. So through which country does the greater part of Nile River flow? Through which country? I'm hearing someone whispering answers here. What's happening? Is it the teachers or the children? Okay. Okay, moving on, you don't know the answer? Which are the towns at either end of the Suez Canal?
Port Said and Suez.
Last question. What does South Africa's mineral wealth comprise of?
All the diamond.
That's correct. Moving on to the green team. What are the craters of the moon?
Rwenzori Mountains.
Correct. The longest African river which is emptying into the Indian Ocean is?
The Zambezi.
That's correct. The biggest city in Natal is?
Durban.
That's correct. Yellow team, are you ready? Yeah. The highest peak in Africa is?
Mount Kilimanjaro.
That's correct. The northernmost city in Africa is?
Dhaka.
That's incorrect. Which northern Nigeria city is at the center on which the major caravan routes converge? Which northern Nigeria city is the center on which the major caravan routes converge?
Somewhat yellow.
Moving on to the red team. Which is the capital of the country that used to be called Abyssinia? That's correct. What is the name of the Angolan enclave sandwich by Zara and Congo?
Move on.
Okay, moving on. In which country is the Kalahari Desert? That's correct. Okay, thank you everyone. Let's give them a round of applause.
That was a tiebreaker. The judges wanted for a tiebreaker.
Okay, so now we're gonna have a music item, music from. We're skipping that one, so we're going straight to the next item. Okay, so let me check with the judges. If you can please play a song for us quickly. So we're moving straight to the finals. Sizaqala ngo-foundation phase. May you please foundation phase. Okay, on foundation phase, uqolweni just a little bit. Oh, so bayasinceda phaa kuzawukhona now. Sizaqala no foundation phase, send the finals zakhe. So we have calculated the scores and we only have 2 teams left. For foundation phase is the same for intermediate, we're gonna only have 2 teams. So on foundation now we have yellow and red. So may red and yellow come, the 2 candidates. Okay. So now our questions we're gonna so the questions there to now we're gonna use the strategy we're using when we're doing the tiebreaker. So now I'm gonna ask questions. Whoever knows the answer lift up their hands, and whoever lift their hands first gets to answer first. You understand? So no mic first, hand first. Then once you said it's you, then you lift your mic. Okay, so we're gonna give you 30 seconds to strategize. So we're gonna have a time. I'm gonna ask a question. If you don't know the answer, you have 30 seconds before you can answer. Even if you know the answer, you have 30 seconds before you can answer. Do you understand? Okay, so I'm gonna start with science and technology. So we have 2 categories. It's gonna be science and technology, then it's gonna be sports. Okay, are we ready? Okay, we're gonna do a timer. Listen to the question carefully. Remember, don't rush to answer. Listen first, understand. Once you have understood, then you can respond. Is that okay?
30 seconds.
No pressure at all. So we're gonna give you
30 seconds.
Should we make it 15?
30 seconds when they don't understand.
Just to pick it.
Okay.
So we'll give you 15 seconds, not 30.
When they don't understand.
So the first question is, what was the first animal to go into orbit? You don't even need to decide. Which question is good?
I can't do more,
Okay. Okay, hands down. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Hands down, hands down. I'm gonna skip the question. I'm gonna start afresh, but I'm gonna be looking.
The judges are judging, they can't tell you.
So I'm gonna read the question and I'm gonna watch as well. I'm gonna watch as well. I'm gonna watch.
My dear, win is off. Sit down, please.
The question is,
Sit down.
how many computer?
Yeah, no, the question. What's the question?
What was the question?
I know the answer.
I didn't finish the question.
But you said you can raise up the hand before the question is over. You said so. You said so.
It's finals now. So, how many computer languages were in use in 1970?
Yellow, fam.
Yellow was the first one.
50.
That's correct. So, what is the electronic device that emits sound? Everyone can hear when using it. Yellow. That's correct. What is the study of mushrooms?
Red, Peter, red. I'm funny red.
Red. See? That's correct. I think all teachers should go and sit somewhere at the back.
The teachers must sit somewhere.
Starting with someone.
The
Some other people's team are eliminated already, but they are still very angry.
If the teachers they make noise, you have to deduct their points.
Or if the teachers make noise, then we deduct. But what if their team is out already? Because somebody else, their team is out already. Okay, let's go.
Green is off now.
Who invented World Wide Web?
Yellow.
Team Papa Z.
Yeah.
Correct. What is the chemical formula for water?
Yellow.
H2O.
And what is the chemical formula for salt? Salt? No hands, no problem. Firefox, Opera, Chrome, Safari, Explorers are examples of?
Yellow.
Yellow?
Web browser.
That's correct.
1-0 for you.
Next question. Who invented the telephone?
Yellow.
Graham Bell.
Correct.
They're always calling you there, so you must watch.
Yeah, you must watch those people.
Yeah, I do. Let's go to sport now and see what's going to happen. What's the name given to South African national team?
Red.
That's correct. Which one did I? Okay, let's go. In which year did Springbok win the World Cup? Red. That's correct. Who is the Bafana Okay, red got the point. Let's go. Name a tool used to hit a ball.
Yellow.
Okay, can I have everyone's attention? Yellow gave an incorrect answer, so we go to red. Answer? Hockey stick is the correct answer. Okay, which country hosted the African Cup soccer match?
When it's final.
Red.
To direct who raised
Brazil, incorrect answer. Yellow? That's correct. Who is the coach of the South African cricket team?
Red.
Red.
Yes.
Red, let's go. Okay, over to yellow. That's correct.
What finish?
Last two questions. I think yellow is on the lead. Okay, so it's obvious. Thank you guys, may take a seat. Okay, next up, let's have. Can we have the phase? We only have two teams, green and blue. Green and blue.
Kami benzi sport abane. Benzi limit.
Abaya sport up.
And benzi sport.
Thank you. Okay, so category science and technology. So ready? So same rules. Only answer kala phakamisisana. Is that okay? Which bone is the longest in human body? Blue, sorry, blue.
Yes.
Yes, but what is it called?
one chance.
Okay, correction. Let's go. It's correct, though. Let's go. In which direction does the earth rotate? Green?
West to east.
That's correct. Which metal is liquid at room temperature?
Green.
Green? Mercury is the correct answer. The concept of gravity was discovered by which famous scientist? Gravity. Who discovered gravity? Okay, moving on. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8,
Next question.
7, 6. Okay, no answer. Okay, what is the chemical symbol for salt?
Raise up your hand.
Green, is that a hand? Go for it.
Riboflavin.
Incorrect answer. Should I read the question again? What is the chemical symbol for salt?
Next question.
Because your team didn't get it.
Yes.
What
Next
does
question.
undigested food, where does undigested food stored?
Raise up your hand. Say the answer.
Okay. Where does undigested food stored? Okay, moving on, that's an incorrect answer. When water is in solid form, what is it commonly called? Green?
Give the answer.
Ice.
That's correct.
Look at it. It's yellow. Look at it.
Which human body parts continue to grow throughout your entire life?
Blue.
Blue.
Nose and ears.
That's correct. Which natural substance occurs naturally in three states of matter? Blue.
Water.
That's correct. The process of conversion of solid into vapor without passing through the liquid state is called? Blue.
Sublimation.
That's correct. Blood pressure of an individual is 140 mmHg. What does Hg stand for? Blue?
Mercury.
That's correct. Okay, we're gonna change the category. Okay, let's do math. What comes after 1,000? Blue.
9,000.
That's correct.
Come on, Blue.
Which operation is opposite of division? Blue.
Multiplication.
Yes. Blue.
And you're supposed to sit at the back.
Yeah,
You can't be
Blue.
sitting here and like you. Which unit is used to measure long distances?
Blue.
Blue. Blue, that's correct. Which shape has 4 equal sides and no angles? Green.
Square.
Incorrect.
Next question.
Which shape has 4 equal sides and no
Next
right
question.
angles?
Next question, Mr. Class.
Because your team doesn't know, so we must move on. How many degrees do the interior angles of a quadrilateral add up to? The angles of a quadrilateral, they add up to what number? What's the total sum of the quadrilateral? That's correct.
Yes.
1 liter is equal to millimeters to 1 millimeters.
1,000 millimeters.
Green, that's correct.
Subject. You have so many subjects.
Okay. Okay, now we're going to history. Who was the first female athlete to run 6 hours in Comrades Marathon? Green?
Flip van der Merwe.
That's correct. How many rugby tests did Jan Ellis play for South Africa?
Green.
Green?
38.
That's correct. What is the name of the cricket ground in Cape Town? Green. That's correct. Who won Comrades Marathon in 1981? Green.
Bruce Curtis.
That's correct. What is the nickname of your rugby team? Who's the most goalkeeper in South Africa? Okay. In which year did South Africa host the World Cup?
Blue, come on.
Get serious.
Blue. Incorrect.
1950.
Incorrect. How long is the soccer match? Green?
90 minutes.
That's correct. The abbreviation AFCON stands for? Green?
Africa Cup of Nations.
The first World Cup, the first Soccer World Cup was held in which country?
Uruguay.
That's correct. Okay, the Springbok have won World Cup on 3 occasions, no second place, but how many times have they ended in the place?
Twice.
That's correct. Change of vocabulary.
Get the question.
Okay, this is the last one. We're back to spelling now. The first word is fiance. Green.
F-I-A-N-C-E-E.
Well done, that's correct. The next word is fermentation. Go.
F-E-R-M-E-N-T-A-T-I-O-N.
That's correct. The next word is impeachment. Green, go.
P-E-A.
Incorrect.
Incorrect.
Impeachment. Impeachment. Okay, moving on. Investigative. Investigative. Blue, let's go.
Mike.
I-N-V-I.
Incorrect. Incorrect.
I-N-V-E-S S-T-I-G-A-T-I-V-E.
That's correct. Next word is mannerism. Last one. Mannerism. Thank you.
M-I-N-E-A-I-R-A-L-I-S-M.
That's okay, let's give them a round of applause. Okay, we have the final scores, but
Isn't it supposed to be a word from the... We're not doing the items anymore, right? We're not doing the music. So that means now I'll announce the one which is obvious.
Announcing is down there.
Yeah, that's where we are. The speeches are after announcement. Oh, no. So now the director's speech, the director's house. What is the finance?
Mr. Moses. Okay, he's coming.
Foundation intermediate phase.
Okay, let's have a music item from foundation phase. Foundation phase.
Are you guys waiting for someone? Or others are still coming? Okay, we just gave them time to think, then you can do your speech and then announcing and all of that. What are they waiting for now? Foundation phase. They don't seem ready. Oh, do you want to just do the speech?
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are very happy that all of you have come to witness what our children are doing. I am very delighted that all of you have turned up in good numbers. And as we have always said, and we will always say, that the best colors, both teams that have won in foundation phase and that has won in intermediate phase, we are going to fly them to Johannesburg. So there is no question about that. There is no question about that. If it is blue that has won in foundation, it will go. If it is yellow that has won in foundation, it will go. And if it is blue that has won in intermediate, then it will go. But if it is yellow that has won in intermediate, then it will go. Thank you very much. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I am very delighted to tell you that our children are performing very well. Our children are performing very well. And I'm very happy with all the performances as you will be seeing as time goes on. But at this point in time, allow me to say that as parents, we need your support. You realize that the questions as far as spellings are concerned, those words are very big words for the intermediate phase. And they were trying out their level best. We did it intentionally. Because we knew that if we give them these small ones, they will always what? Pass them. So we had to look for words that are complex, that they must crack their heads. Because that is what we want our school to be. So we are doing this to create confidence and also to enlighten our learners. And this event will continue each and every year. Each and every year, this event will continue. And we are also working around the clock to make it a point that even other schools within Eastern Cape, those that are privately owned, we do it together with them. Meaning that Rise and Shine will be versus Christ the King in Alice, or with New Brighton, whatever in PE, like that. We've introduced it here, and we are going to converse with other schools. Next year, possibly, somehow, at some point, you will see that we will be advertising for Eastern Cape schools that are private. But it starts here, then it will go to other schools. Yes. It is Rise and Shine that has inaugurated this, and it's going to go possibly first to the private schools that I know of, that I'm going to convince for them to be able to come to the occasion. And therefore, we are working around the clock to make sure that we teach our learners everything that they would want to know as far as spellings are concerned, as far as different questions of different caliber in different circles of their life. That is in science, in mathematics, in technology, in all angles. That is what we are aiming at. We want a child from Rise and Shine to be a person who can stand against all odds in any society, in every condition. That's what we are up to as Rise and Shine. And that's why I would like to implore, I would like to request, I would like to beg all parents who are here, we need your support. We need your support. As teachers, we are working very hard to make sure that our learners are reading very hard to attain this. You as parents also need to help us. And as parents, you need to help us in such a way that our children can succeed in all those angles. Your support to our children, your support to the learners, your support to our children will make them grow to a higher standard. We don't want our school to be looked down upon. And therefore, with those few words, people are telling me time, with those few words, I would like to call a certain institution here, that is City of Light, just to say two of these girls from City of Light, which is Alice is a high school, to say just a word. And then from there, when we shall be introducing the chief guest, at this point in time, after this, please can you come over to the two ladies? No. City of Light. City of Light. I said two. Please come over. I'm just giving you 5 seconds to say something. And then from there, you will I will have to introduce the chief guest. We've got also some of our learners here that were here last year, and we're going to also be introducing them very soon. And we're going to tell the reason as to why we have invited them on this occasion. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Good day. Greetings to you all. I am Samtana Msiba, a student from City of Light Private High School. City of Light Private High School is one of the first private high schools in Addis Town to be established. I would like to tell you guys about my school. My school is a very medium English school, and it is a proper school. We have achieved many academic excellence as we are co-founded with the best teachers. I would like to advise you guys to come to City of Light and check us out. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Please can you clap for her?
Greetings to you all. My name is Ntakeli and I'm currently doing my grade 10. In conclusion to what my fellow colleague has said, City of Light is indeed a technologically advanced high school. As such that we use tablets instead of textbooks. We also have computer lessons, but that has been put to a halt because of lack of resources. Sporting codes, we do have sporting codes, which are cricket, soccer, rugby, netball, and athletics. But those also have been put to a halt due to the current global situation. I urge you to send your learners to City of Light Private High School because City of Light High School offers the best education, and it makes sure that the learner has indulged what the teacher has said so that they can progress to the next grade. I think.
Thank you very much. And I would like to say to you that their director contacted me, and he told me that he needed me just to give them just a few seconds. Mr. Director, can you just rise up and wave to these people? Thank you. When he came here, I hijacked him and I put him there when he came to just see whatever is taking place here. Now, at this point in time, allow me to invite the chief guest. The chief guest is born in Grahamstown, but grew up in Willowvale. Willowvale. She did her high school in Gagelizwe Mtata. It was fortunate of having the best English teacher throughout. That she was fortunate that she had the best English teacher throughout her education. She did her tertiary education at Transkei College of Education. Further, she did her advanced certificate in education at Potchefstroom. She did her honors degree at UNISA in inclusive education. She also did her advanced diploma in remedial education at University of Johannesburg. Employed at Cape College as learning support facilitator, supporting learners who experience barriers to learning. Worked there for 7 years supporting and appreciating these learners. Currently, a subject advisor in English at intermediate phase. She is also a mother of one daughter. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to invite Miss Fundeka P. Patera. She comes to us from the Department of Education. Ma'am, this is your time that you... Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, everyone. As already said, but I believe my voice is very audible. I had a very long speech here to talk about the motivation of the grade 7s and everybody here, but I decided to divert because of what I saw. The spelling bee is one of my passionate things that I do. I grew up in the rural areas, but my grandmother was my teacher. She never taught as a professional teacher, but taught me at Kaya. She had the qualification, but taught me there. Is spelling B, guys, it's very, very important. Very, very important. I will start with the little ones because Pagwa Inclusive Education, I was supporting Abanana Banning, that is the foundation phase from grade R to grade 7. The most important thing that you can do for your learners to read, to be able to read, is to teach them phonics. You need to teach them phonics. We have something that we check out Payanage at work where I was working before. That is very, very important. The learners in the foundation phase, especially in grade 1, there's something called pencil grip. We've got an occupational therapist that checks them out if they can grip the pencil in an appropriate way. If their muscle tone is fit enough to be able to write. We've got a way of writing. I'm giving a tip or tips to the teachers who are teaching foundation phase. When they write the letter A, which is pronounced as A in English, we start pa phezulu, we start pa phezulu, then we go to the left, we go all round and close it up there. Then we go down. We call that directionality. Directionality, it direction yomntu xa ebhala uqala pha phezulu abheke ngapha aphinde ehle anyuke athi. There is a reason why grade 1s and grade Rs are taught to do that, because they have to strengthen their muscles so that they can be able to write legibly and clearly. Ne? So we do that thing, and we motivate the teachers to do that. I saw a lot of other things. Oh, with spelling, I noticed something that we need to do when we are doing spelling. When I was looking at the children, you guys were very good. You guys were very good. What I noticed is, even though they got all the words, they had to memorize the words, Mosekane. You guys had to learn the words, had to do the spelling of the words in the mirror, in front of your parents, everywhere, in front of your friends and everyone. But what I noticed was that most of the children were anxious. Yeah. They couldn't talk. It's not that they don't know what to say, but they were anxious. And the mere fact that their parents are around here, umakhulu wami ethi xa endifundisa phaya athi ima phambi uziphezulu wena uthethe uzaba ngumlumkazi ngenye imini. That was an extrinsic motivation. She wanted me to learn. The only reason why she did that was for me to learn at the end of the day. So I would advise abazali into yobana when you are at home with your children, motivate them and let them understand that they will work according to their own potential. There are children who are bright sparks. There are children who are mediocres. There are children who can just not read. However, we were there to motivate and mold and support those children. So you must know that even if your child failed here, it's not because the child didn't know all the words. There are other external issues that contributed to the way the child presented himself or herself here. Like stage fright, anxiety, the English and all those things. They are very young. The best we can do is to support and motivate them. It starts with reading, okay, guys. It starts with reading. I saw a gap that the children are in an English medium school, but they lack reading a lot. It happens everywhere. It was something that was said in the media that the South African grade 4s cannot read and write. Cannot read and write. That is a crisis in South Africa. But we can work on it, Mos. We can work on it, ne? I would advise the teachers to use something called sounding. For the foundation phase, go to your Google and Google phonics. You will find that there's an app for phonics there. They will teach your child how to write cat and how to sound. Before you can spell the word, you must be able to sound the word so that you can spell it appropriately and correctly. Cat, tina, sitting k, no e, no t. U a, the letter R, A, is pronounced as E. Then U, we pronounce U as U-A. No wonder we say cat, cat. Ne? We cannot say coot because that U has got an R sound, which is a low sound. Those things are very important, guys. This is when does notice these children can spell very well. I don't know about Leah, challenge the challenge element don't disturb because you find out that lower zero who's a bright spark will not give the other one a chance. At the end of the day, of course it was a competition and they are children. We cannot blame the other one as well. They are children. It's a competitive experience because he wants to be seen that he can spell the words properly at the end of the day. But when you are training the children for the following year, let them give each other a chance. It's good because it's a competition. But if we see to allocate to red, then if they 10 are red, then red can give the chance to the other person. I know when they want to be awarded great marks, which is very good. But at the end of the day, you don't have to be the only one responding to the questions. Okay. There was amagama pa anzima. Afuna ukuba abe umntu ebelifundile igama at home. Like pneumonia. Pneumonia okanye pneumonia starts with a P. Starts with a P. N-E-U-M-O-N-I-A. Sithi ke asispela a foundation phase. Television. That is the reason why we find out that abantwana in English medium schools, they spell properly, they speak English properly, better than us. It's because they were taught phonics and sounding of the words. The moment they can be able to sound those letters, they will blend those letters and form a word. Then they can pronounce the word appropriately. Say yes. I grew up in the rural areas, guys. I was taught by Otishala Pais Lalini and my grandmother. But fortunately, even as a tertiary, excuse me, I was taught by the best English speakers. I learned from the best. And we were always told that should you not be able to read, you will not be able to tackle other things. And I've seen that working. Everybody who is able to read will be able to tackle any other subject or learning area that comes across them because they will have confidence in reading. I have a small story that I wrote here. I was a teacher, and I was an intermediate phase teacher, even though I qualified to teach in high school. It let us remember one book, one pen, one child, one teacher can change your world. Let us remember one book, one pen, one child, one teacher can change your world. One child, when I refer to one child, referring to me, I've got children who are pharmacists. I've got children who are mechanical engineers. Those children, when I meet them, we meet up with them, they are so proud to say, thank you very much, Ms. Petela, you made us. You made us so proud when we got to the high school in the town schools because we didn't feel left out. Some of them got to level 7 be English, not because of me, but because I told them how to tackle English itself. I didn't make them. I molded what was there and supported these learners and made them see the world in a different way. So they were able to think critically and deal with everything that was written in a critical way so that they can tackle their reading, their writing, because they are now, today, they're very proud and they are sound citizens in community. There's a book I bought. Unfortunately, Chomiam Unwabisa, there's a lady, this lady was divorced. Then she became a single parent. She had 2 boys. Her boys could not read and write. She was always constantly called at Skolweni to come and talk and answer to the fact that their children were a mockery in their class. Everybody was laughing at them because they couldn't read and write. When it was their turn to do oral, they had no confidence whatsoever to speak in front of the class. And instead they cried. And their mother said, "Why are you guys like this? Why can't you guys read? What is wrong with you?" Then they said, "Mommy, you have no time. Nobody's able to help us with our homework. You are never there." This lady says she had 3 jobs. She had a day job. She had an evening job. She came home at 11 p.m. every day because she wanted her children to eat, to read, to learn, to be clean and dress up appropriately. So she wanted to make ends meet. She had a very good strategy of doing it. When she found out that the children were being laughed at, nobody wanted to play with them, they were just outcasts with no self-esteem whatsoever. What she did, she went to the local library and spoke to the librarian there and said to her, to that person, "I've got these 2 boys of mine. Help me out. I really have no time to take them through their academic process. However, they cannot read and write. If you can help me with them, getting them able to read and write only, I'll thank God for them." Those children went to the library every day, not every week or thrice a week, every day, even on weekends, to read. Then their mother was getting feedback almost all the time on how they're doing. After they attended the library, their mother said, "Don't tell any of your friends that you're attending the library and all that." They were able to comprehend. Comprehending is being able to read a story and answering the questions with meaning. So they were able to comprehend. They were able to write critical essays. They had a great ability. And the teacher called them and said, "Haibo, what happened to this?" Suddenly in class, they had friends. They suddenly had friends. Remember, they had no friends. They were outcasts and all that. Their mother said, "I took them to the library and now they are reading." They became the best spellers. They became the best readers. They became the best writers. The best that happened to that lady was her children, her boys, got medals in matric, got medals in all the phases that were ahead of where they were. They were failing dismally. Her firstborn child is a medical surgeon. I read it in the book. The other boy is a lawyer. All the people who were laughing at her, all the people who were making mockery at them, some of them fell off the way. They dropped out of school and all that. Today, those people are highly recognized in the community, only because they could read. So reading is the best thing one can do. If you read, there is no way you cannot tackle geography, physical science, accounting and all that. Only if you can read with understanding. So I would advise the teachers of Rise and Shine. And I would advise the parents who are here, because I believe the parents are literate as well, the grandmothers and other people, uncles and aunts, to motivate the children to read, Read every day. Read and read and read. Because if you are educated and you are able to read, that can open doors for you. You are able to stand tall in front of people and not shy away because you know your story. Nah? If you know your story, you can stand in front of everyone and move mountains because you know your story. I have seen situations whereby people, in the field where I was working, by inclusive education, you will find a child who is very good in mathematics. I was very poor in mathematics. I was chased away in grade 11. I started doing biology, which was during our time. Then Mr. Asaripa was my good teacher, my best teacher, to be exact. So you find out that someone cannot write, but when you ask him or her stuff orally, this child is an A child. You find out that this child cannot tackle mathematics, however, is an A student in English. So for someone who doesn't understand the field where we were working, that has been phased out by the department, though. You want to understand that your child, when your child is taking a long time to read or to understand things, it's a barrier. It's a learning barrier. The child has got a learning barrier. I had my own barriers. I have got a barrier now because I cannot sit still. I cannot sit in one place for a very long time. I want to stand up and go somewhere, then come back. I get bored. I get tired. It's an intrinsic thing. It's within me. That's how I was born. So you need to understand, teachers, I wish you guys can understand that the learners learn differently. And you have to teach them the way they understand your work. You don't want them to be like, to sit there all the time. There are children who are kinetic like me. The children who work well in open areas where they can run, they can stretch their legs and their arms and all that. There are children who don't want noise at all, who want to sit and concentrate. You have to understand the children. You understand the material you are using for you to get the excellent children. Do you know that even me as a teacher, I can be a barrier to the learners I'm teaching? If I don't know my story and I've got a weakness, I've got a weakness and I don't understand that I've got a weakness, I can kill those children for life. However, it's very, very good, Mr. Moses, to rotate your teachers around sometimes. Sometimes to rotate your teachers around, or have someone to mentor your new teachers, because there are people who are experienced, who have been teaching, who know how to deal with young children, with children who are on a certain stage and all that. They need a mentor, those people. They need someone they will work with. That is why now the Department of Education is hiring people called reading champions, the EAs, and all those people. Those people are not there to teach. Those people are there to be mentored by the teacher. I would understand those who are reading champions because they have their own prescribed activities that they have to do with the children. So I want to encourage you teachers and encourage you learners. You little people, you made me proud today. I nearly cried. You guys were so good. You were so good in tackling those spellings, those words that you had. I've got all the words that they were saying I was writing when they were being spelled. That's how I love language. Every word that he spoke out, I wrote it down. Whilst they were spelling, I was spelling with them. But I was not loud in talking. So I would encourage you guys to take education seriously. If you want to be a doctor or a lawyer, you must tell yourself every day you stand in front of the mirror and tell yourself that, God, I want to be this one day. I want to be this one day. I want to move mountains. Even though you are not able to read, I'm telling you a story of the people who could not read. One of them was a surgeon, the other one is a lawyer. It takes a person because this is your life. There are people here who are going to high school next year, the grade 7s. Grade 7 is a transition to adulthood. You're going to transition from here, you are a baby, you're a child. Everything was being done for you, you were told how to do it. In high school, nobody's going to tell you how to do it much. You need to shadow someone you see that is very good at this. You need to be motivated, self-motivated yourself, and become the architect of your own life. If you want to change your life, you make a choice. Remember, each choices, guys, can make you or break you, ne? But anyway, you can still make a 10. You can still make a 10 and tell yourself that this one doesn't work for me, so I can make a 10. Miss Vetela in front of you guys is working as an SES today. I failed grade 11 because I could not handle mathematics. It was too much for me. Those trigonometry, the sin and cosines and all those things were very complicated for me. However, when I did everything where I was going to write, I excelled. So, by inclusive education, we encourage children to be screened, Mr. Moses. Screened for writing and reading so that you understand that this child has a potential. We are even able to know that this child reads, is doing grade 7, but reads at the level of grade 2. We are able to see that. And we support that child appropriately so that the child can excel in the grade.
Please, parents.
Before you guys get tired, I wish to...
Our generators let us down.
Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. I wish you guys good luck, those who are going to high school. Don't lose focus. Don't lose focus when you get there. Stick to being yourself and know your goals. Know where you come from. In all what you are doing, you're going to high school most. You might not be going to a Christian school, maybe. I don't know. But in everything you are doing, tag along with God. Tell yourself that you're going to pray. Tell yourself that you're going to be an outcast for whatever reason, because you know your goals. You have set your goals, you know what you want. I wish you guys good luck. I hope I won't see you guys as far pushing trolleys or asking me for 2 rands. I'm giving you all the blessings for a brighter future tomorrow. Amen. And those little ones who are in foundation phase and intermediate phase, I wish you guys good luck. Mr. Moses, how I wish your teachers can polish the reading and writing. We are for reading and writing. Unfortunately, even though I was supporting the independent schools, I'm no longer supporting the independent schools. I'm supporting all the schools in Amatole West because I'm an English teacher now, capacitating the teachers in the district. However, it can still work. There is a great book that I came across. This book is written by the principal was at Dale Primary. It's a language book, building language skills. This is a very good book. It starts with capital letters, phonics, and all those things. You need to be well equipped and find all the resources so that you equip yourselves. Reading, thank you very much. Reading must be done every day, guys. And make your Fridays a spelling day. One of the reasons I sent my daughter to a boarding school at 9 years was because I was fed up of spelling on Fridays. She would say, "Mommy, please help me. Take my book, Mommy. Let's practice spelling." And I was like, "Oh my God, when is this going to end?" I don't have patience with that. But however, I wish to preach that it is a good thing to do. If your children are good spellers, your children can move mountains. So spelling Friday, use your Fridays to be spelling days. They need to write, they need to do it orally. I wish you guys thank you. I wish you guys good luck. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hello? Hello?
Push it up.
Hello? Hello? Hello. I would like to thank you, Chief Guest, for such wonderful words. But before you sit, ma'am, I would like you to come over here because there's another important task that you are supposed to be doing. And I would like also to have the principal of the school here with me, and also Mrs. Moses will be here with me. Please, can you come over? Now, ladies and gentlemen, the task in which we are getting to is awarding of our learners. Awarding of our learners. You realize that there are some learners that have performed exceedingly well. Exceedingly well. We have got the top 5 learners in the grade. And we have got also the best learners in as far as academics, smartness, and also intellectually, discipline-wise. Also, they are what? They are very good. So we are awarding all these learners. And therefore, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to request all teachers to make sure all learners must be within here. all teachers. Now, the first category is for the best learners, the number ones. The number ones, can I have a look? Now we've got two categories of learners. There are those ones who were the best in term 3. I'm gonna just read the names of those ones and you will come quickly. If we read your name during the assembly and you are among the best learners in term 3, I'm gonna read your names very quickly. But those ones are not getting certificates altogether. It's the learners that have performed for the whole year. Those learners that have performed for the whole year. In other words, they performed very well in March exams. They performed very well in June exams. They also performed very well in September exams. And now when we add up everything, they are the number ones, they are the number twos, they are number threes, number 4, number 5, like that. Those are the category that will receive the certificates and the medals and also what? The trophy. All together, thank you. All the number ones. Yes.
Parents, remember, but every child can learn. That is my belief. And every child is a special flower. Together they make a very beautiful garden. Don't be frustrated that your child is not called today.
Yes.
Your child will be called to tomorrow. Or your child excels in something different. That is what we call inclusive education. Don't worry, they will excel tomorrow.
Thank you very much. Can you clap for her? That was a point to note. That was a point to note. And, excuse me, madam, please. You will be the one to hand over. Now, when I call your name as a learner, you will come in front, you will shake the hands of the director first, and again, you shake the hands of the principal, then the chief guest will hand over your certificate. And we are saying that the number ones only are receiving this type of certificate, which is framed altogether. The number ones only are the ones that are receiving certificates that are framed. And then the rest will get certificates that are not framed this year altogether. With me here, ladies, when I call your name, please, you come quickly, you run, because we don't have time. In grade R, grade 1, in grade 1, the best learner throughout the year or throughout the 3 terms is none other than Mukiva Uyevile. Mukiva Uyevile is the best learner in grade 1. Mukiva Uyevile, she's been number 1 in term 1, she's been number 1 in term 2, it's only in term 3 where she has to become number 1. But the whole year, she's been performing very well. You shake my hands. Please, yeah, I like these things. Huh? Time. Shake the hands. Please, those things are good. Okay. You turn.
10.
Mukiva, she only scored distinctions. She only scored distinctions. to grade 2. Grade 2. She's not here, but she was around. I saw her. Even starting train, please, those of you who can assist us with our tents to cover up. Yeah. Please, parents, you come along with the child to save our time. Next is grade 1, grade 2. The number 1 is Tonsi Sisi Paul. Tonsi Sisi Paul. Scoring 100s. On 100. Parents, please come over. Yeah, on the scoring 100. This girl was scoring 190s, 190s, 190s. And she comes away from, look at her knees. Hey, these things are like them. We are here, my brother. Apple. Okay? Number grade 3. Grade 3. The other child who is been performing very well. The number 1 is the Keda on the Sipro. The Keda on the Sipro. All from Makalei. Can you imagine? The Keda on the Sipro. Look this way. The Keda on the Sipro. Showers of blessings we need. Nothing comes around us falling, but for the showers we plead. Help me shower with showers of blessings. They might fall. Please, children, come in here. You can come even this way. You can even come this way. You can even come this way. You can even come in this way. You can even come this way. Please come this way. Come this way. Come in front. Come in front. Come in front. Please, please, please. You can even come in the front. You can even come in the front, children. Now, the devil is a liar. We must celebrate these children. We must celebrate our learners. We will continue. The devil is a liar. We will continue. The rain must stop. This rain must stop. This rain must stop. Let us go. Let's continue. Let us continue. Grade 4. Grade 4. The best learner is, as usual, this young girl got only 90s and 100. 90s and 100 throughout the year. She is named Alice. Hello. She is none other than Laura too. This young girl. Yeah. This one got only 100s. 100 only this one. You can shake their hands, please. Please give me another one. And then we get to grade 5. Grade 5. Number 1 in grade 5 as usual is Sambesiwe Fana. It's been a fun Please, these things I enjoy them. I enjoy these things with the best learners. Yeah. Shake the hands of the principal now, not your mom. The principal now. Please let me have another one. Grade 6. She got only 100, so that one. Then we come to grade 6. As usual, is Stolen Ibire. Stolen Ibire is the girl. As usual. He thinks with these best learners. Yeah. As usual, she's always scoring 90s and 100s. 90s and in the 100s. We get to grade 7. 7, as usual, to say Asenati. To say Asenati. As usual, she scored also exceedingly very well. That young girl. Everything. Hey, shake my hands. Yeah. I always like those things. Yeah. Only that she disappointed me in the year and they dropped out. So that's the disadvantage on my side. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have got learners. We have got learners who are outstanding academically. Very smart academically, very smart in discipline, very smart in the uniform, always on time, always smart. The behaviors are very good, very good. In the foundation phase, in the intermediate phase, we have this young boy by the name of Jaka Buko. Jaka Buko has been performing very well. He is also very smart. Look at him. He is also very handsome, very smart, very intelligent, discipline-wise, also very good. I like these things. Did you finish? Oh, okay. Jakabuku, very disciplined young man. And then we have also another young girl, promising, very intelligent in academics, in smartness, in discipline. She is none other than Mpembeni Shakina. Mpembeni Shakina. I like these things. Hey, girl. Come over. Parents. Yeah. Mpembeni Shakina takes that position. Now, we are going to grade 1 top achievers in the subject. Okay. Grade 1. The second achiever in grade 1. The second achiever in grade 1 is none other than Poti Bayenda. Poti Bayenda. Bayanda. Port Bayanda, please come over and get your certificate. Port Bayanda is number 2, the overall number 2 in the air. Okay, young boy, come over. Yes. Shake the hands. Yes. Number 3 in grade 1 is Bill Indipire. Bill Indipire is also number 3. Bill Indipire is also number 3. Is Bill here? He's not around. Yesterday the parents said that he was sick. He was sick yesterday. Number 4 is Mbanya Kamva. Mbanya Kamva. All these runners scored distinctions only in grade 1. Only distinctions, only. She's also absent. Mbanya Kamva. Then number 5. Number 5. What's happening? Number 5 is Kovese Lindakurse. Kovese Lindakurse is number 5. Where are you, Kovese? Where are you, Kovese Lindakurse? Please, Kovese, come over. He's the overall in. Where's your parent? Oh, please, parent, come over. Please, parents, come over. Give way, please, for the parents to come over. Hey, please. Are you finished? Yes, go over. Commerce is number 5, the overall number 5. Now we get number. All those runners performed very well. Only distinctions. 2. Grade 2, the second achiever is Mhanga Sibusiso. Very short young man, but very dangerous. You look at him. He was also in the academic challenge. You see? Very serious. Yeah. Number 3 is none other than Seksan Unam. Seksan Unam. Only distinctions. Performing exceedingly well. Hey, come for you. Hey, please smile. Don't cry. Yeah. Thank you. Number 3 is number 4. Number 4 is which boy? Young Say. Which boy? Young Say. Which boy? Young Say is number 4. Where are you? Where are you, Young Say? Which boy? Okay. Please, can we get seated? The rain is over. Those of you who are standing, please, can we get seated? Oh, it is again starting, but we will finish. Number 5 is Mbemben Shakina. Number 5 is Mbemben Shakina in grade 2. Mbemben Shakina. Thank you. Now we are going to grade 3. Yeah. Number 3. This is number 2. Number 3. This young girl, these ones, they've always got distinctions. Now they are only 80s and above. Only 80s and above. Now I've got another thing here. Ibina Motiani. She is number 3. Number 4 in the 3 is the young girl who is much promising, very much enthusiastic. Nico, oh wow, you saw her. This is the girl. You saw her when for another equation. People want. Please those photos. These photos. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Number 5 is Matiko Ashanti. She is none other than Musananda Samisiwe. Musananda Samisiwe, where are you? That young girl. Musananda Samisiwe. Yeah, where's the parent? She was here. Where's the parent? She was around here. Number 3 is none other than the boy comes in there. The boy comes in there now. We have got Jonga Ayahuya. What's the point of Jonga now? Come over. Hello? I'm saying Jonga Ayavuya. Distinctions only. Distinctions only. Jonga Ayavuya. Very promising young boy. And the 4th one is none other than the youngest small girl by the names of Jido Osibire. Jido Osibire. Please do things, I like them. Yeah. Mama, she's here, she's here. Number 5 is very promising young girl, humble, by the names of Uyatandwa Nazana. Hello, Uyatandwa. Come here. Where's the parent? Not the parent. That is the girl. Very humble young girl. We are going to number 2 grade 5. The number 2, very humble, kind young girl, promising academically, with only 90s and above. She is none other than Mani Ayola. Mani Ayola, the girl. Honey Ayola. She's even putting on her face because she's on number 1. Yeah. Very promising, this young girl. She's not happy with number 2. Yeah, she's not happy. I know her. Yes. Number 3 is Boy Inangay. Very young girl, talented for that matter. She is there. Okay, thank you. And again, the last one, the 4th one. The 4th one is Hani Samatande. Hani Samatande, smooth, very nicely. Where is the parent? Hani Samatande is also good. Very well. And again, we have the 5th one in grade 5 is none other than Zayo Yamkera. Zayo Yamkera is number 5. Zayo Yamkera is all the way from Hilltown. Yeah. Number 6, grade 6. Grade 6. Number 2 is. Grade 6, number 2 is. Number 2 is young, humble boy, Nomara Migobo. Nomara Migobo. Come over here. Hey. Yeah. Look this way. Are you the parent? Yeah. Thank you. Nomara Migobo is number 2. Number 3 is none other than the talented, very accurate, very good young boy, Nyakacha Aspire. This boy made the green win. He made the green win. Hey, come here, boy. He made the green win. Hey, you're not good because you're the green. Okay, hey! There comes the father. Yes. Now, number 4, we have Mugojo Sange. Mugojo Sange. Welcome, Daniel. Number 4, come here first, you know. Our protocol is me first. Yeah. And then number 5 is none other than Muti Senzo. Muti Senzo has improved exceedingly this year. I'm very happy for him. He's performed very well. Grade 7, the second achiever. Number 2 is Manyati Siposeti. The parent of Manyati Siposeti, are you around? Oh, the grandmother's not around. Okay. She's always come every time we are awarding. Number 3 in grade 7 is a young girl promising by the names Njobe Yanga. Me first, you know. Yeah. Number 4 in grade 7 is Osayo. Osayo, young girl. big deal. When you come here, yeah, thank you very much. That is also a guy, a young girl, promising very much. The same certificate, yeah. And the number 5 in grade 7 is Buko Jaka. Buko Jaka. Buko Jaka. Buko Jaka. Buko Jaka. Buko Jaka. Yeah. Hey, what is one time? We are also the best learner in each subject. Each subject, grade 1, we have got the best learners in each subject also being awarded certificates. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to invite here the best learner in English by the names of Mukiva Uyivire. Mukiva Uyivire. And now, when you come, if you're the best learner, please, all of you who are here, go away, right? If you're the best learner, you remain in front here. You remain in front here, all right? The second one who is top achiever in East Coast is none other than Sam Yomerera. Sam Yomerera is the best learner in East Coast. Sam Yomerera is the best learner in East Coast. What is Sam Yomerera?
6 my pants, put 6 my pants.
Sam Yomerera? He's not here. Okay. And again, the top achiever in life skills is Mukiva Uyivire. Mukiva, take back your stuff. And again, the top achiever in mathematics is Breakfast Avetandwa, a young girl. Yeah, a young boy. Breakfast Avetandwa, please come over. Breakfast Avetandwa, please come over. You are the best in mathematics. Grade 2, best learners in subject. Top achiever in mathematics is Tosi Sisipo. Tosi Sisipo. You remain here if you are, yes. The top achiever in mathematics is Mbemben Shakina. Mbemben Shakina. The top achiever in mathematics is Saxon Unam. The top achiever in life skills is none other than Sibusiso Mutlanga. The top achiever in life skills is none other than Dalabire Zetu. The top achiever in grade 2 English is Dalabire Zetu. The top achiever in East Coast in grade 2 is Saxon Unam. Grade 3. The top achiever in life skills is none other than Georgie Manasseh. The top achiever in English is none other than George Manasseh. The top achiever in mathematics is none other than Takeda Manasimiro. The top achiever in Iskosa is none other than Kocheni Iminam. Grade 4. The top achiever in Iskosa is none other than Uyatandwa Yazana. The top achiever in English in grade 4 is none other than Jacobs Unati. Jacobs Unati. The top achiever in life skills is none but the one and only Ravatu Laksana. The one and only Ravatu Laksana. Upi Unati. The top achiever in mathematics again is Ravatu Laksana. The top achiever in natural science is none other than Ravatu Laksana. The top achiever in social science is none other than Ravatu Laksana. Grade 5. Please, my brother, big. Hey. Where's the parents? Hey. Tomato. All of them, yeah. This pig is gonna go. Yeah. That one. The grandmother told us that when it's time for exams, she doesn't sleep. She's with the bed just next to her. Yay! Hard work pays. She reads. That one is a bookworm. She got only hundreds. We got grade 5. The best learner, as usual, is none other than Samasiwe Fata. Yeah. The best land in Iskosa is none other than Mani Ayola. Mani Ayola. The best in life skills is none other than Boy Nange. The best lecturer in mathematics is none other than Mani Ayola. The best learner in natural science is none other than Samasiwe Fata. The best learner in social science is none but the name of Samasiwe Fata. Grade 6. Samasiwe was the best in all. Let's see the certificate for Samasiwe. Come here. Come back with all your certificates, please. Pick. Only 3. Where's another one? Okay, please. Where's another one? You had 4. You had also one. Okay, yeah, that's what. Okay. this young girl, the best learner in natural science in grade 6 is Stole Ivire. She's a 90 girl. This is a 90 girl only. The best learner in mathematics is none other than Ivire Stole. The best learner in Iskosa is Vena Asange. Vena Asange. Hey, you didn't take a pic with me. Please. The best learner in life skills is none and Ivire Stole. The best learner in English is none other than Noma Migobo. Best learner in social science is Nomala Migobo. This is grade 7, right? Who is the best? Grade 6. Who has got so many certificates? Come back here. How many do you have? Hey, come. Please. The best learner in English in grade 7 is Jose Asanati. The best learner in nature science is none other than Jose Asanati. The best learner in social science is Jose Asanati. The best learner in EMS is Mayati Siposatu. The best learner in Iskosa is none other than Chaki Imange. Chaki Imange. Hey, come on. It was good here. Yeah, best learner in Iskosa. The best learner in creative art is Manyati Sipasetu. The best learner in mathematics is Osayo Mukai. The best learner in technology is Jose Asanati. And the best learner in RO is Jose Asanati. Those are the kids. Yeah, come. Spread them. She can't even yeah, like that. Please. Yes. Good. Dada, yeah. I'm waiting. Yes. Those are, yeah. Remember, we've got the medals. Yeah, we've got the medals that we are going to give. Yeah, we will give the medals to number 1, number 2, and number 3. Yeah, those medals will be given to number 1, number 2, number 3. However, let me first invite here, we've got 2 trophies. We've got 2 trophies. And these trophies are going to the 2 learners who are smart academically, smart in behaviors, all smart in the appearance. Buko Jaka. Buko Jaka. Buko Jaka. 1. Trophies. These trophies, the person who printed our logos and everything made a mistake and just put Academic Challenge 2021. But this trophy is good because he is well disciplined, he is also smart, he is also academically good. That's why we are giving him this trophy. Please, Chief Guest, I'm gonna take all of us the pic together and we are hoping it being given to him. Yeah. Where is the parent? Where is the mother? Yes. Yeah, thank you. And this one goes to Pemben Shekina. Pemben Shekina. And we are also handing over this. She is smart. You can see their own eyes. Very smart. Academically nice and everything. Now, the number 1s and number 2s and number 3s are going to get the medals. Number 1, please, can I get the list? I'm only reading number 1, number 2, and number 3. And then when you come here, our chief guest will give you the medal, all right? Number 1 is Mukiva Uyivire. You get your medal. Number 2 is Poti Bayanda. Number 3 is Bill Indipide. Grade 2. Number 1 is Tosi Sisipo. Tosi Sisipo. Number 2 is Mulanga Sibusiso. Number 2 is Mulanga Sibusiso. Number 3 is Seksan Unam. Grade 3. Number 1 is Dekeda Onasimiro. Number 2 is Georgie Manase. Number 3 is Eminem Kochen. Grade 4, we have Loretu, number 1. Loretu, number 1. Number 2 is Muzananda Sandisiwe. Number 3 is Jonga Ayabui. Jonga Ayabui. Grade 5, number 1, Sambesiwe. Number 2 is Mani Ayola. Number 3 is Boyi Inangi. Grade 6. Grade 6. Number 1, Stole Ivine. Number 2, Nomala Nigopo. Number 3, Nyakacha Aspire. Grade 7. Grade 7. This was number 1 in yeah. Number 3 is Nyakacha Aspire. Grade 7. Grade 7. To say Asanati. To say Asanati. Number 2, Manyati Sipasetu. Number 3, Jobe Yanga. Jobe Yanga. And therefore, we end everything here. We have from here there is lunch. Therefore, don't tire, but get ready. Please, you can read. You can read what. All participants of academic challenge are going to get certificates. All participants of academic challenge will get certificates. But the best learners, as we said, the one he's about to announce the best learners in foundation phase and intermediate phase. The best learners in foundation and they will be flying to Johannesburg. They will, yeah. But everyone is getting a certificate. Number 1, here there's no number 1, but this certificate is awarded to Mukojo Sanga for participating in academic challenge in 2021. This certificate is awarded to Boya Kwake for participating in academic challenge in 2021. Boya Kwake. This certificate is given to Dakuse Luniko for participating in academic challenge 2021. This certificate is given to Mugasha Amira for participating in academic challenge in 2021. This certificate is given to Dube Rizalisa for participating in academic challenge 2021. This certificate is given to Tuse Asenati participating in academic challenge in 2021. This certificate is given to Manyati Stifasetu for participating in academic challenge in 2021. This certificate is given to Blaki Musa for participating in academic challenge 2021. This certificate is given to Mani Yakudumisa for participating in academic challenge 2021. This certificate is given to Mnanopi Azire for participating in academic challenge 2021. This certificate is given to Nomala Nigobo for participating in academic challenge 2021. This certificate is given to Madigo Mashati for participating in academic challenge in 2021. This certificate is given to Eminam Kocheni for participating in academic challenge 2021. This certificate is given to Malanga Sibosiso for participating in academic challenge in 2021. This certificate is given to Mveni Blue Bryce for participating in academic challenge 2021. This certificate is given to Watando Kahana for participating in academic challenge 2021. The certificate is given to George Manase for participating in academic challenge 2021. The certificate is given to Ozayo for participating in academic challenge 2021. The certificate is given to Yonera Machoro for participating in the certificate is given to Samdasiwe for participating in academic challenge 2021. This certificate is given to Tosis Sipo for participating in academic challenge 2021. This certificate is given to Kalabira Zatu for participating in academic challenge 2021. This certificate is given to Biko Owam for participating in academic challenge. Biko Owam. Biko Owam. This certificate is given to Dekeda Onesimiro for participating in academic challenge 2021. This certificate is given to Yangan Jobe for participating in academic challenge 2021. This certificate is given to Mani Ayola for participating in academic challenge 2021. This certificate is given to Stoya Vira for participating in 2021. This certificate is given to Lelomuso Kupe for participating in academic challenge 2021. The certificate is given to Vena Asange for participating in academic challenge 2021. This certificate is given to Kalawire Zisipo for participating in academic challenge 2021. This certificate is given to Nyakacha Asibire for participating in academic challenge 2021. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are very grateful that we have come to the end of our function. However, I would like to show you something. Please, all these learners, I would like to have here Siriso and Michelle Kakuma. These two learners, they were here last year in grade 7 at an event like this. We used to call out their names, having only also certificates. They were only having distinctions. This one had only distinctions in grade 7. Was it the whole year or in the whole year? She had what? Distinctions. And listen to this. As we speak today, at the school where she is, she's also scoring distinctions. I was told that she is also #1 again in grade 8 where she is. And this one here is #2 also where she is. And then I wanted to tell you that it does not end here, but they continue like that, being #1s and #2s even wherever they go. All together. It does not end here. It continues. I would like to thank these two young girls. And I'm going to give them 5 seconds to say something before the gentleman announces the best colors to us at this point in time. Please, parents, don't leave. We've got to take pics with our learners. Yeah. 5 seconds.
I greet everyone in this room in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. It gives me much joy to enter these premises once more, and I am very honored and grateful for this opportunity.
I would like to say to all the learners, you can do all things through Christ who strengthens you.
Yes.
Thank you. With this verse, I would also like to say you can do anything if you pray, because prayer is the key to success. And this year I've been the #1 topper to in grade 8 the entire year. Not only just because I was studying hard, but also because I prayed very hard.
Yes.
And I would like to say to each and every one of you to claim this affirmation to yourselves, because you are strong and can do anything with the help of the Lord. And I would also like to thank the principal, director, and staff of the school for the invitation, because I felt very honored that you remembered me and invited me.
Thank you very much. Next year we shall be inviting to Asenati. Thank you very much. Next year we shall be inviting to Asenati. And the next person who is Manyas Posetu. Next year we shall be having those. Please, ladies and gentlemen, allow me hand over now to the person who is telling us the best learners this year in Academic Challenge 2021.
For foundation phase, the winning team is the yellow team. The yellow team come forward. The yellow team come forward. Last one, and the finalist for intermediate phase was the green team. The green team comes forward.
Yeah, please, now at this point in time, parents, you will go first and get the food, and then from there also our learners, you will go and get your plates too. You go first, parents, after parents, the learners.